Good morning. Alright. Kind of lost support a little bit there. Well, part of the support. At least the 80 calls. Not all of the support, however, which is annoying. Some in the money calls being sold at 75. That's kind of interesting. Bull's trying to build up some support at 75 too. Still selling puts there. Hmm. The downside 60. 70, 60 support, 50, 45 support. 70, 60, 45. That spot's negative. Maybe we get the 70 test. Ooh, it falls off pretty steadily. What did I do with my water? Shit. I left it in the kitchen. Scrub move. Is the LRCX play still trying to be revived? I haven't looked at it this morning yet. Probably not. No, no, it is. It's trying to fucking push back up again. Maybe. It never did break the sold calls at 80. May not. I have till Jan. Still have a couple days till they're divvy. So maybe we get a little bit of covering ahead of that. That would be cool. Looks like there was some price improvement into their last dividend, but that was before the split. R6 had a wick down this morning. It wasn't that bad. Like 75, 67. Still higher than Friday's low. Ooh, spicy. Huh. Look at that. Well, up a little bit on my 75s, and I'm about back to break even on my 70s. I'm well aware of how enticing they look. Been waiting 3 days for them. Still might find support around future, like ES 60, 75. If we don't just get support at SPX 70. Which is also a possibility. There's a lot of sold puts here. Although, not too many on the 0 DTE. Gamma hits its most negative point at 60, 70. So if they're going to get the MM to buy a dip, it should be this one. Should probably have a stop somewhere, right? In case it's just cliff dives. Ooh. I guess I got stopped out of the other one earlier. Hmm. Netflix Red Day? Is our economy crashing? Hmm. Just took off. Hmm. Right back down again? Hmm. Hold on. I just bit my fucking tongue so hard. 650 is unlikely right now, but some of the bullish positioning's already pulled back today, so we may see more of it retreat. We got some bot puts at 70 on the 0 DT now. Bigger bullish support has retreated back to 60. But there's still some sold puts at 75, which we rejected off of. Thanks, STD slot machine. There's some nice sell-offs. The biggest bullish support to the downside is 60.45. What happened with Nvidia and China? Does China have rules about monopolies? The fuck does that even mean? You know, for a country that's not supposed to be able to buy their chips, they sure do have a lot to say about the corporate structure. Monopoly has never brought joy to any families. It's ended relationships and started divorces, made children realize their siblings were psychopaths. But not joy. What a low blow to the Biden administration. After months of trying to stop Jensen from selling China their chips, China's finally realized the chips are actually worthless and they didn't want them anyway. Morning, how's the health sector doing? No idea. Although I assume fat people are still buying Ozempic. Just not from Lilly. Yes, we are. S&P failure of the bubble trend. I mean, sure, but not like enough.
Hmm.
Is there support below 70? Yeah, it's 60. A little bit of 65. Not as much, but 60 is the bigger support here. Gap filled. The S&P. The gap is right back in the bot puts. There's also like a little bit of local futures support. Right around 76.25. 75 to 76.25. 76 to 70, 75, 75. Okay. Gamma's pretty fucking negative here. Maybe that dude has been buying thousands of out of the money puts all week. I'll finally make some money. I'm not in CMG yet. I think it's just a little bit below my risk. Yeah, that's still a little bit below my risk. We're gonna fall back to 60. It's no fun. 63. Who is that? You? No. Well, I have 60, 70s, and 75 puts, which are up quite a lot today. I'm very happy about it, but I don't have 60, 25 puts. And I don't have 3,000 Divinity put. That's the futures support. Mix 14. Yeah, I feel like this should be fairly supportive right here at 60. A little bit of a turnaround. See if more short puts pull back. Quite a lot of short puts pulling back today. Ooh, where's my line? Nice. Yeah, they could be a hedge. I only say that because there's still a lot of out of the money calls also that are bought. And those are at what, 61.40. So yeah, they could be. Just like a 2 standard deviation hedge against their giant pile of sold puts. Everyone was so bullish this morning. That's what I knew. If we drop any lower, we're gonna fill that fucking downside gap from when we gapped over the collar. Pickler, your SPX puts were so dumb. You bought way too much theta, and they already pronted, but they can pront more. I can just keep them open. Popcorn. What? Yeah. Imagine how much they'll have pronted if we test, 6,000 or 60-30. Big prontings. Keep them open until today, until they don't pront. Exactly. Did we just fucking gap down? Oh, okay. We did not. I thought I saw a gap there for a second. It's not SL, dude. Last OPEX had a pretty good sell-off. I set my stops too tight. Can you give me a redo? No. That shit's going all the way back to 21,430, 443, huh? Maybe a little bounce. That's all I need. 60 is support for now. but it's not super bullish support. Gamma turns positive to the upside at like 78. So we'd really have to get one hell of a reversal off of this to get the bulls back into a stable position. It's back up here. Yeah, we need like basically a full reversal. Apple's gooning? Nice. Just like in the bedroom, it's collar time. Get back in your cage, Evans. No, today's not SLD, Popcorn. Didn't I give you that calendar? $60.45 and a gap fill. It's the next stop to the downside. Bulls are starting to sell the 65 put a little bit. So maybe trying to turn this around. Gamma's pretty flat to the upside, so if they do get a reversal, it should be a pretty quick one. Some of the 55 sold puts are retreating, however. How far are we off of the gap? So we've closed a little bit of it. Goes down to 51.45, 48. This doesn't look like a place where we would bounce. Gamma Strike should sell calendars with you guys and risque poses. Probably. Yeah. What do we call it if we crash at Christmas, though? Like, there's no good snarky name for it. The Rudolph crash? Satan rally? Grinch pinch? Cole? I mean, Cole would probably do really well. Crashmas? Duh. Alright. Baba Yaga? I bet people would buy a Gherk a day calendar, every day a different quote. Why aren't you making money? It's true. Getting stopped out of my 6075 P0 DTE is pretty neato. This is why I bought them for OPEX, so I didn't have to put stops on them, Nuke. Although, I'm pretty sure if we get support here, I'm going to close a few of them. Maybe move them down. Although I'm not sure we're getting support here. I guess we are, just like in the most awful way. It's really unreliable, questionable support. I wonder why they're not selling puts. Call it Hanukkah. You know, you wrote HA near a K, and I just thought Haktua. It's bad. What's up, Potato Tom? Praying for you, G. At least you didn't buy Cumrocket and Fartcoin. I didn't buy any coins. Haktumus? Larry Fink about to show her how it's done. Did I miss out on Fartcoin? Probably. I have to go to the dentist today. I don't want to. Coffee's video about Haktua coin was pretty funny. I don't want to listen to that guy's voice ever again. He's just crypto gatekeeping. Are they building a new support at 6061? They had support at 6060. They're trying to add to it. I'm not sure how successful of an endeavor that's going to be. But, yeah, they're trying a little bit. Good time for Carvana puts. Their cash flows aren't going to change until their payment in kind falls off. So probably not. I mean, not like a really good time. Ooh, shit. There go the 60 sold puts. Well, some of them. Hmm. Starting to look a bit more bearish to the downside. If we lose 60, maybe we drop all the way to like 60.25. Lose the collar. Filled a little bit more of that gap too. Root down a casual $13. Nice. My friend bought a Tesla 150 call back when Tesla was at its lowest. I told him he should hedge with a call. Why? He bought it for June 2025. Okay, but why is he hedging with a call? That doesn't make any sense. Trying to get him to double down on the long side? Like selling a call? You could lock in some of his profitability. I meant he bought a put. My mistake. So he bought a Tesla 150 put when Tesla was bottomed out. Hmm. A little bit of an upside gap. Room to move down to 60.45 now. I tell him every week to just buy a call hedge. Okay, well, it makes more sense if he has a put. You said he had a call, though. I mean, he's not wrong, but I wouldn't have bought a put when it was at 150. That wasn't a great time. I'd be far more inclined to buy a put here. Fundamentally, they're worth like $50. But that's not the point. We don't live in a market where things are valued off of fundamentals. Just went below the expected range for today. Could keep going. Options are pretty cheap this morning. God, imagine selling all these puts for nothing and then just getting squeezed out of them. Pricing is based off the fun and fundamentals. It's based off the mental and fundamental. Caroline Ellison didn't like stops either. I need the market to go up. Can the devs do something? Maybe. I don't know. If Bulls get enough time to reverse this, they'll probably get one, but it's definitely not looking great for them. A lot of their sold puts are in the money. Yeah. What was that? Is Riley ever gonna bounce? It's not today. Piece of shit. Oh, it did bounce this morning a little bit. It failed the 540 test. Not like that. Stepped at a rooted open, and now it'd be a break even again. Patience. There's like a decent amount of time on route. How's Fubo like for the next few weeks? I don't know. I think it's like $2, less than $2. Same as it always looks. I think it's cute after all this time. How you guys still get excited about it going up a few cents. Fubo has two potential prices: $1.50 to $2, or above 5. Now, if it's above 5, I'm down to talk about it. They're not going bankrupt. Not right now. It's our childlike wonder. How many questions can you have about a stock that's traded at the same fucking price, same like relative price for a year with almost no variance? I'm not gonna help you guys steal Atomic's $4. What's your opinion on Fubo Cogs? It seems they're paying more for content than they're making from letting people watch it. Well, that's why they're trying to sue Disney, so they can lower their costs. Despite all their burnings beats, they still have negative margins. So, I mean, still want to see margins turn positive. It's not like they're not trying. Hmm. This could just project here. Hmm. 60-65 test is major support on ES. Not a very big bounce on that support, though. Gap filled, more downs. I don't think the gap is filled all the way. Is it? No. There's still like another few dollars. I was trying to get a bit of a reversal here. Negative gamma starts falling off if we move a little bit higher. 63, 65. Flips positive at 75. But there's plenty of in-the-money sold puts to drive the price through right now. Maybe a little low at 60. Was that a little low at 65? The 70 sold puts are quite large. Hmm. What the fuck? Crosshair. That's weird. Why does that have a crosshair? Oh, okay, now it has one. What the fuck was that about? Hmm. You refer to the small upside gap that we left about 10 minutes ago? No, I'm referring to the big island gap to the downside that's not closed yet. That we formed when we gapped over the JPM collar. SJ's taking off like a rocket here. Tech's lagging, I think, a little bit. Maybe it's not. Sure feels like it is, though. No, it is. Just dropping in. What are you trading today? Oh, got some SPX puts and MNQ. Should be on your 70, 75 puts. I took profit on a couple of them. Just the more expensive ones. I think I closed 13 of them. Are we going to close at spot? You mean at open? That's possible. I think the bullish positioning's weakened quite a bit here, though. if this is going to break higher, we need to get above 65. Hmm. $27.50. There's another little leg up. Pushing up above 75, yes. Might get a retest at like the 85 level. Hmm. So 67 breakout. 67 breakout's pretty bullish. Could see us move up to 75 or even 85. Price action's probably going to get stuck here at 65 for a little while, though. Let's have more steam. Yeah, if it can move higher, it can pick up some more momentum, but right here, no. So it's kind of a bit of a dead spot. How many did you have? Like 35. Not too many. You know the 67 breakout is gonna go to 72 in like 9 seconds. Yeah, I expect if we do get the breakout there, it'll be pretty bullish pretty quickly. By the 10 again. Seemed to work out pretty well last time. $21,567. Pick up more buyers at 25. $75 really isn't the bulls level anymore, though. There's definitely a bit of resistance there. And I'm just gonna assume that they've bought every single fucking, or they've sold every single fucking put they can at this point. They've barely got this turned back around to positive gamma on the intraday. See, they've sold the 30, the 35, the 40, 45, the 50, the 55, and the 60. And then they've also sold the 70. Quite a lot of size. 75 sold calls, not a lot of them. 80 sold calls, even fewer. So the 75 sold puts are still there, but the bought calls at 80 are gone. Which will be tricky. Which makes the sold puts at 70, 75 resistance. Oh man, so no matter how much caffeine I have, it just doesn't fucking wake me up. Gross. You could go wrong with selling puts. You get squeezed out of them like they did earlier. We bounced right off JPM. We slipped a little bit below it. But yeah, that's a big reversal point that the Bulls probably don't want to risk. Most of their supportive delta and gamma is coming from that collar right now, so losing it would be very bad for them. We have 5 kilograms of anhydrous powder if you want to do a bump. Ooh. Threaten me with a good time. No, a bunch of them actually got squeezed out. As they went up in price, they started to sell more of them, but a lot of them closed on the way down. The trick is not doing all 5 kilograms in one bump, NW. We get another low. How low? Might break the collar if we drop again. It's okay. Bulls are trying to dig themselves out of their hole right now. We got a little bit of stability here, as long as we don't fall back below 65. And a lot more stability if we can get to the upside of like 70, 71, 72. Things will get a lot better for the bulls. This is still a bit tricky. If gamma were at negative here, we would have already V'd, but gamma's negative up to like 73.50 right now. And then it turns positive. So if you really wanted to be conservative, you would wait for the breakout before going long, to ensure that this doesn't reject here, which it very well could. Five kilograms is not a bump, it's a collision. I'm not going to do 5 kilograms of caffeine at once. I'm a degenerate, but I'm not that bad. I am, however, going to do some, because I need to wake the fuck up. Hold on. Slippery, slippery. Back above 510 on my buyer. Not there, though. Fuck that. CLH moving today. Cool. I have some shares of that. Oof. Which fucking water are you supposed to mix this with? Why are there no instructions? The fuck is grape skin extract? There's just a whole fucking bottle of water? Jesus. I have to concentrate that a bit more. Why are you selling calls into GME earnings? Never mind. Because earnings won't be good. The EPS should be positive. Sell more puts. Do it. What's spot price now? Let's see what spot is though. That does. That's weird. I think the market's gonna break. Netflix is actually red. I don't think that's a sign that the market's breaking. We'll be back to testing 60 if the bulls don't find their chimichangas. That's an interesting way of putting it. Woo! Alright. Let's go. Now I'm going to be over caffeinated and we're going to chop all day. I didn't think about that outcome. Fuck. It was up till 6 a.m. trading futures and oil. That's not entirely true. I was just up at 6 a.m. and then I went back to sleep. I don't like tortas. I care if we go up or down, just as long as we don't chop, so we'll probably chop. Our current price range looks very choppy. It's still a little slippery to the downside. But since bulls are trying to prevent that from happening actively, I would say, yeah, probably just chop. Lots and lots and lots of chop. Up at 6 a.m. and went back to sleep? Who are you? And what have you done to the real Gherk? I'm sick. I'm sick. I had a headache in the middle of the night, and so I was like, "Fuck it, I'll just do Pickles picks now," because I already had it drafted. And so I typed it up, and then I went back to bed. I did trade like a little bit of ES in between, but not a lot. And I don't think I made any money on it. Well, yeah, not really. I think Iran event could hit oil now that Syria is volatile. When has Syria not been volatile? I feel like now we're just making shit up to be bullish on oil. If China actually invaded Taiwan, would Nvidia just go straight to book value? Probably lower, right? What book value do they have if China invades Taiwan? All future revenue projections would just go poof. What if Taiwan invades China? Sounds bullish as fuck. What about LRCX calls? Are they pronting? They're not pronting. They are up a little bit today, which is cool. To be fair, Syria is the 172nd largest oil exporter. Whew, shit. That's gonna impact oil markets. This bounce doesn't look muy bouncy. It's not terrible. I mean, you figure futures would bounce off 65 and at least go for a retest at 90. Yeah. Usually failures on futures pull back. And we did get the 65 test as projected. So maybe, I don't know. S75 80 is going to act as resistance. And then if we break out above that, we'd probably retest 90 before failing again. Should I draw this line? I hate it, but I want to draw it. Prior close was 6,100. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If bulls get a handle here, we're gonna go back up again to like 80 or 85, probably, which would put us kind of right around there. Ooh, bull time. shitty inverse head and shoulders. I guess it's a little bit better on ES. VWAP says 60.84. Yeah, that seems reasonable. I'm worried NQ might underperform though. Tech's not doing so great today. I'm never getting it right. It's nothing but bullish from here. It's not even bullish until we get back above like 79. All of this can just get rejected and fall right back to like 60, 55. Yeah, 77.50 for gamma to turn positive on the day. 72.50 for gamma to turn positive, sorry. 75 for it to stabilize. So you still got to move up quite a bit more on SPX to get some stability in the bullish position. Not that they can't do it, they definitely can. And gamma starts to fall off faster on the move up from like 70. So if we get above 70, gamma will start to go positive pretty quickly. It does not go positive very quickly from here, though. So still need to inch a little bit higher. But yeah, then momentum will start to pick up and we can move up. It doesn't look like there's a ton of range to the upside. I mean, like, maybe we get 85. Might kind of just stall out at 80. The CMG dead? It's just never been it was like never above my risk. It was only above my risk for like a second it opened. But no, I don't think it's dead. It's got a lot of support to the downside. If it gets back above 65, I'll enter it. Is that back? I can't even tell. Yeah, I'm back. I don't know what that was. I don't really think I'm going to stop day trading. Now that I'm bad at it, the money was great. I'm just terrified of losing it and feel like I'm always a mistake away. I much prefer swinging, I think. That's fair. Swinging's a lot better for scalability. But, I mean, you have to deal with position management. The position management's the hard part about swinging. But, I mean, yeah, most of my trades are Or just swing trades. Like, the intraday shit can be really profitable, but it's very inconsistent. You have to have the perfect setup for day trading. No, you don't. You just need to be able to pay attention all day. Take the profits and buy bonds in a different account. Why are you giving away my portfolio strategy, Evans? Sometimes I buy dividend stocks too. Sometimes I take like 5% of my money and I just buy the thing I hate the most, and then it goes up. Like when I bought QQQ in August. Yeah. Thou shalt not steal the alpha. That would be using margin on bonds to sell spreads. Well, what else are you going to do with them? Just sit on them? What do you think about Nike? Why? Who bought it? Be honest with me. Someone bought it. Who was it? Yeah, but why did you buy it? Who else bought it? Someone famous bought it. That's why you bought it. Don't make me go look at the 13 Fs. No, JPEG didn't buy any stocks. If JPEG can't long crypto, can he long gold? I've been buying since 100. Why? I could see it being in a range where institutions would be, but I wouldn't want to touch it. Way too much risk that the consumer doesn't recover at a steady pace. Do you guys think there's a lot of profitability in sneakers? There is for Crocs, but that's because they don't really make shoes. Also, Nike will get hit hard as fuck by tariffs. All fashion companies will get hit hard as fuck by tariffs. There's definitely like a solid bear case there. Holidays. It's not like he's buying it for quarter 4. Crocs are real shoes. You shut the fuck up. They are not. They're rubber children's shoes. Crocs plus Heelys, gold mine. I mean, if Heelys were publicly traded, I would buy some because that's due for a comeback. Jenko's just came back, so it's only a matter of time. I wear my Crocs to bed. That's disgusting. I successfully identified Crocs as the first sign of our idiocracy many years ago. Your name's still gray, Puddin' Flaps. Don't think I've forgotten. I'll just assume all the sports order will decline inverse to Ozempic sales. Interesting. Don't you write at me in all caps? If Helios become big again amongst adults, I'm buying healthcare stocks and betting on a fuck ton of broken hips and legs. How do you break your hip in Heelys? Only I could do that? No, nobody. How dare you? Pores are so angry. I know. Rims and Sims is just mad that he didn't sell his EPAM when it was up, when he could have bought a Range Rover. Now he's Range Rover less, and nobody wants to fuck him because he wears Sperry's. These are some extremely personalized insults. And you wonder why I hate you. Get better shoes. Just because you want to work with white people doesn't mean you have to dress like them. You're losing your edge, and you're not coming off threatening enough. You need to get some Tims. Wear your Tims to work. Wear Tims and black denim shorts with a suit jacket. Just really fuck with their heads. Isn't EPAM up like right now? It's been up since I bought it. You're insane. I'm right. Can you get a gold chain with a tiny tie on the end? What's a Sperry? It's like a yachting shoe. Connecticut casual yachting shoe. It's like the... What's the name of that store with the whale? No, not Tommy Bahama. Vineyard Vines. Yeah, that's the one. It's like that store encapsulated in a shoe. Thanks, Seacraft. Ew, exactly. I feel like bulls aren't getting enough leverage here. Why aren't they selling the 65 put harder? Hmm. Ben Carson doesn't own Sperry shoes. Doesn't look good, right? Well, my LRCX calls toast. I don't know. How much time do you have? LRCX is up like 120 points today. I think Discord audio stopped working. Probably. Did it? It says my voice is... What the fuck? Huh. Is that? Nope. Still not working. There? Nope. That's still not working. Hello? I don't have any jam, man. Yeah. Yeah, it's not working. It should be working. I don't know why it isn't. It's just like not connecting to the server. I'm absolutely not gonna do that. Nope. Might have to close Discord and restart it. Let's make it like a little bit of a head and shoulders. Is that working now? There we go. I just had to close it and restart it. I thought, market red, everything is own red. I see. You say buy a range rover, like that's a good thing. Oh, it's not. What about MOASS? What MOASS? It's just crazy shit that people make up on Reddit to confirm their own biases. LRCX puts on a test of 80. I don't know. There's still a lot of upside interest. Gamma's been piling on after the split, so there's a decent chance, or like Delta's been piling on since after the split, so there's a decent chance it climbs its way back up. There's been a lot of out of the money, like call interest added. Not just the shitty fucking sold calls at 80. Most of those fall off on OPEX. But like actual bullish positioning. What do you think's a fair price for me stock? Which stock? For Jamie? I don't know. I'd probably buy Jamie if it went to like 13 or 14. I would never buy it at 25. That's just not a good price. Gross. Why would I average down? How about I just keep selling calls on it and you stay bullish and we'll see who makes more money by the end of the year. Because you have money, so why would I waste it? I don't have money because I spend a lot of time blowing it on stupid shit. Like GME at $25. Do you think DFE's still in his GME position? Not at all. It's a trap. Kirk always wins these bets. Trust me. We'll talk when GME goes to 40. I don't care if it goes to 40. I'll just sell more calls on it. GME's not going to 40 right now. I'll tell you that much. And given that they haven't done an actual fucking earnings call in like 5 quarters, it's probably not going to go to 40 for earnings either. But you're going to think it's going to fucking suddenly become a multi-billion-dollar company because they're grading fucking playing cards? He will, believe me. Don't spur him on for the sake of your port. RC has to be the worst CEO. I don't know about that. He's definitely not the best CEO. I canceled my Prime membership so I can afford pickles. Nice. Stole one from Bezos? That's awesome. I feel so special. Get fucked, Jeffrey. I only need to make another 119.946 billion, and I'll be all caught up. Dave, I started a company like 4 months ago, and I'm already more profitable than GME. And I have better margins. How good of a CEO would you be if you worked for free? If I owned 20% of the company, I think I'd at least try. Well, he doesn't anymore, I guess. Oh, that's right. He's doing the slow rug pull by issuing shares and reducing his total ownership. The first $99 are the hardest you can do it. Yeah, but how much have you diluted your shareholders? Not at all, actually. Can you make it publicly traded so I can lose money on it? Oh man, my stock price would moon so fast. Everybody on Superstock would short me, and then Kenny would blow them up. Be in the S&P in a year. Jimmy's gonna announce they have a bunch of Bitcoin. I thought Cohen didn't believe in shitcoins. What, two console games this weekend? Price check GameStop just to see. Old habits die hard. Both games were significantly cheaper at Walmart. RC can't even compete in his core business. That's because he has like 1% of the market share. Do you need to make fraud before or after joining the S&P to be peak profitable? I think you just have to book a room at Mar-a-Lago and jerk Trump off for a week. No, they got him. Hmm. We're trapped between 60, and 60, aren't we? Yeah, a little bit. We might fail again and pressure the short puts. I will say that they're not selling a lot of the puts on the 0 DTE. So we still have, I mean, if this fails, we still have room down to, I don't know, 50 or 45. And the longer we stay where gamma's negative, the harder it's going to be for bulls to dig themselves out of the hole. You vape nicotine, right? Yeah, very small amounts of it, but yes. 15-minute looks very much like a bear flag starting to break down. It's a head and shoulders. It's just, I mean, there's a very clear head and shoulders. I think the bear flag already broke down. We had an inverse head and shoulders that just failed to break out twice, technically. I can't take advice from someone who vapes flavors. What does that mean? Wait, are people just vaping nothing? Like there's no drugs in their vape? What the fuck? Yeah, they vape nothing. Why? Yeah, it's just like being a human fog machine. It's like drinking tea with no leaves. You mean water? That's so fucking strange. Ooh-wee. Maybe we fill the gap now. A little bit of a lower low. That'd be cool. Ooh, I hope gamma neutral moves closer to spot. We're only like $40 off of it right now. I vape flavorless with Nick. One gal is $100 and lasts a year. Mine has like a hint of mint. But I like to feel fresh, so. Hmm. What are we stuck to here? They're not really selling a lot more puts. Put sell too much put selling would be dangerous. Oh. No, it's not menthol. It's mint. It's different. Shit, this is dull. The 60s, 70s are not fun. Are you long or short them? Or, well, puts or calls. I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter. Neither one's making any money right now. Puts were cool earlier, calls now not. Yeah, there was a very short window to be bullish that was decent. The rest of it's kind of sucked. This looks like it's bleeding off, but slow enough that I'm worried it will bounce again. Like no downside momentum, which is shitty. FSLR? Mm, I don't know. There's a lot of concerns over clean energy in the next administration, so might be a while. Just slow enough that you feel setting stops would be foolish, and then you suddenly have 50-0 GTEs. Listen, sometimes having 50-0 GTEs is the coolest thing that ever happened. The other 20 times it sucks. Hmm. What's silver popping off? Who the fuck knows? The positioning at 60 is doing fuck all. Holy shit. I forgot how boring last week was. Now I remember. How do you think the stimulus rally will last on Chinese stocks? Till next year? No. Hmm. No, I don't think it'll last till next year at all. Why would it last that long? It's ridiculous. Maybe a week, a few days. It's not that much stimulus. Jan's next month. That's like the 30 GTE contract at this point. This is the attempt to stop the failure. How are the auctions? I don't think we had anything super important today. We just had like the 3 and 6 month, right? 3 month came in at 4.4, 6 month came in at 4.300, no wait, 305. Wasn't the wrong thing. So still pricing in another short-term rate cut there, I bet. Not fully, but almost fully discounted. This caffeine's not doing anything. What are your thoughts on Reddit? Keeps going straight up. It's the only company in the world that makes money on AI, besides Nvidia. I would consider this pace of rate cuts pretty fast. It's very fast. What percent of stocks would you say are fairly valued, roughly, right now? In what? Like in the S&P or just all stocks? I mean, PEs have been rising across the well, earnings expectations and forward PE has risen across the board on almost just every S&P 500 company, despite the fact that earnings projections for 2025 have been declining for the last 2 quarters. So I would say, yeah, most things are overvalued. But just because equities are overvalued doesn't mean other markets aren't undervalued. There's probably value to be found. I'm just not sure it's in equities. Ugh. Satellogic? Seems like they secured $10 million in financing. They've never ever made any money. Their margins are deeply, deeply negative. Bullish. Hmm. Comment picks. I mean, I don't think they're a good company, but you could. It's just speculation at that point. Their trailing 12-month net margins are negative 487%. They've never made a penny from anything. And they do something 50 other companies do just as well or better. Also, they're headquartered in Uruguay, so I feel like that comes with its own set of issues. They just picked up 10 million in funding. They got about 57 million in liabilities, 76 million in assets. Book value is about 20 cents a share. The revenues are around 6 million. The cost of goods sold is around 8 for the last quarter. So these are with a gross profit of 1.67 million. Hmm. Yeah, I don't see anything about their financials that are attractive. I mean, you can play that shit like, oh, so and so's an owner here, and maybe the stock price will appreciate because of nepotism, but a lot of times those plays don't work out, or you can get just rug pulled overnight and lose everything. Yeah, I see what the price has done. It doesn't change anything, though. No problem. Hmm. Positioning's not really changing at all. Anything shifted around on the zero DC? Let's see, it was some more sold puts than we had. Not many more, though. Sold put support on the zero DT is still at 60.50, or major sold put positioning is at 60.50. Still sold calls above spot. Fewer in the money sold puts at 75 than there were. You mentioned with enough time that Bullish should get this. Is that still the case? So the positioning is slightly in their favor, but the gamma is not. And the gamma gets worse over time. We lost 75, which is a fairly important level for charm. If bulls are able to regain 70 or 75, then they should be fine into the end of the day. But if they're unable to regain it, and we get another sell-off, like this fails, this consolidation, it'll be pretty hard for them to turn it back around by end of day. Not that they can't, obviously, but it'll just be difficult. Eventually, the gamut of the upside just kind of becomes insurmountable. Target's up 4%. Do you think I could keep running? Yeah, sure, why not? I have a couple synth longs on it. I feel like it dropped a little bit too much value after earnings. I didn't really have like a PT in mind. I was just kind of long, but 140 would be cool. I think that was the play from Pickles Picks, right? Was 140. Might be able to inch a little higher. Full port Yang calls? Ugh, I don't want to do that. A bit soon, don't you think? Bull's trying to push this to positive. Still need to get 72, 73. A little bit of momentum on this. Not a lot of volume. But persistent fall shorting. Would you full port on a smaller account, assuming something high vol to covered calls? You wouldn't full port anything. That's how you blow up your account with one bad decision. Covered calls are generally considered fairly safe. I wouldn't really call selling CCs full porting, but you can still lose money on them. Jesus. Can't fucking get a breakout. Can't get a failure. This is the fucking worst. Oh, I'm so tired of this shitty chop. I'm just like bored as fuck. Just super tired. I keep drinking caffeine. It's not waking me up. But yeah, kind of bored. The drop was fun, but ever since then, just ugh. Like the last 2 fucking hours have just been nothing. Same. Nice. At least you're caffeinated. No, it's not working. I'm gonna fall asleep at the dentist's office later today. It's gonna be dope. It looks like they might have caught the CEO Slayer. Oh no. First it was the fruit allergies. Now you guys are getting dentist appointments on the same day? Wait, who? My girlfriend? So don't have to put anything in your mouth while you're asleep. Why would I care? I'm not gonna know. Also dangerous. Guy doesn't know how hard I bit my tongue earlier. Jesus fucking Christ. Did we get a higher high there? We didn't. There's the gap fill. Calls are overpriced here. Actual failure. Those were cheap. This one said some 50 calls on the money. So some bot hits at 60.25. Support at 60 is gonna suck if that happens. Not a lot of vol shorting here. Not a lot of risk either. See if NQ sells off. Seems to be where the bearishness will come from. Let's give that 50 test. Really cool if we just lose the collar and then don't bounce above it. Time is it? 1 o'clock. Left a downside gap. All shorting. Bull trap? Hmm. That looks pretty bearish. What's that? Okay, not great. Still some room down. How far are we off filling the gap? It's like a couple bucks, right? 51. It's like 51's the gap fill. $60, test 50. Big fucking support. Some actually more support here at spot than there is below us. You thought it's an IWM this week? Not really. It's been kind of just pinned by the positioning on it. Might be starting to fail. And 40 was kind of a confirmation. Although here at like 38.50 would be a better one. 37.50. 38.37. Loss there. Might lead to like a retest of the trend. So somewhere down around like 226. The 60-60 put is buying back. So some of the short puts are starting to fall off again. There's still sellers, but I think the net could shift over. And then we'd get a slightly larger drop. Not much larger, but has GN shifted? Possibly. I don't know if it's shifted a lot. There's still plenty of like sold puts below spot down to like 60.25. It's possible that the bot puts at 60, well, there's sold puts down to 60.30. It's possible that the bot puts at 60.25, which is just below or just above GN. Could possibly have shifted it a little higher. I think we care more about the collar here than we care about GN right now. GN's like the next test down. Slipping the collar is probably far more impactful given where price is, and also just overall I think more important. Hmm. It's gonna be like all fucking day. I just sold the 40 put so hard. Did they? I mean, I don't know. Volume didn't seem to go very much. Oh, that was 10 minutes ago. Hmm. Still left another gap at 61. Hold on one sec. Got fucking one tick stopped out. Oh, Jesus Christ. Got stopped out? Yeah, I think so. Yep. Like right fucking there. Awesome. Uh... Maybe I don't give a shit. This chop is just burning up money. Hmm. Hmm. I should be selling the 50 put. So we're gonna go down to 75 on a break of 65, which we still haven't gotten. He's not sold very heavily. What's up, Popcorn? Jeffrey and I are reaching alignment and the touching of bots. Oh, cool. Why is CLH moving so much on no news? Maybe just repricing? Did I get like an analyst upgrade or something? It's been down quite a bit lately. Especially given where it's like historic PE was. It was only a couple of quarters ago, it was trading up at like $90. What's up, Tycoon? Forming a perfect plus shape with our butt cracks. Excellent. My fig and short rib ravioli turned out mediocre. Oh man, did you hand make the ravioli? I'm so sorry to hear that. Yes, I blame it on my wife. Smart. Was it her fault? Not at all. Okay. Still smart. Should have deep fried the ravioli. He doesn't live in St. Louis. Well, 75 after 65 if we get it. 75 after like 67. But yeah, I can see that happening. 80 is going to be a little tougher now. Yeah, maybe not. There's still some short puts at 75. Might be able to get like a little higher than 75, but maybe not break 80 is kind of what I'm thinking. Or bulls just fuck this up again and it dumps, which has happened far too many times. What's their claim to fame? Fried ravioli? Disgusting. Yeah, I think so. Well, they have those, like, arches. Well, I could care more about other people's food than their ports. Popcorn Trader's port's fine. He's rich now. Is what based on live GXS? The arches? McDonald's? No. Chicken lettuce wraps from PF Chang's. Ugh. Report's boring. Bonds and bills and VTI. Mine too. I don't have any VTI because it's gross, but the $80 target? I don't know. Sure. That sounds right. As a representative of St. Louis, I can say life here is like GTA IRL. Excellent. Yeah. However, my fig and short rib ravioli also tasted boring. It's an odd combo, fig and short rib. Why are we getting rejected? Why do the bulls suck so much? Why can't they just sell an appropriate amount of puts? Blue cheese too? Was it blue cheese or gorgonzola? Like the effort to reward skill was way off. Interesting. 50 test off the menu for today? I don't know. Bulls can fuck this up again. It wouldn't be the first time they've done it. We're kind of close to a reversal, but not there yet. I will say NQ looks better than it did previously, but yes, not as much. Sounded delicious, tasted meh. The effort to reward skill was way off. Yeah, sounds like it. What kind of sauce? Would you do like sage, butter, something like that? If we keep trading sideways, it'll probably rip end of day. Maybe if we can get back to like positive gamma, it will. Right now, Charm still favors the Bears. So that means if Bulls aren't able to get it back above like 70, 75 by like 3 o'clock, they might not be able to get it back above 70 or 75. Red onion and sage and wine. White wine? It's meta, but without Mark Zuckerberg in charge. It's bullish as fuck. Still think we get a 6,000 test before OPEX? Why not? I mean, I don't know if we get 6,000, but we could definitely lose the collar before OPEX. I don't think that the support here is all that great. And a lot of the supportive positioning already pulled back today. So they're going to have to reestablish support. I don't think inflation's going to be particularly good news. The Fed's not going to be able to comment on it because they're going to be in their lockdown. So we don't have to worry about Fed presidents coming out and saying it's not a big deal. Not red. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. What price does Gamma go positive? Ah. 60, 71. So we gotta move quite a bit. We get up here. Oh, fuck off. The minty green line. Is what too much to ask? Can't even get my call. Oh shit. Hey, we broke out. Nice. Not quite positive gamma, but close. Moved up a little. It's a huge volume peener on that contract. It was like, yeah, like 1,000 calls. Probably bought to close. I don't know if bulls are fumbling yet. The breakout on NQ is stronger. Well, it's got a little bit of volume. I think NQ can maybe test VWAP off this. Needs a little bit more volume than it's got, but unless it rejects it 21,550. But so far, I mean, that's not like a real resistance. And bulls are pretty close to positive gamma here. Oop. 70, 60. If they can get that, then it can really move. They're going to need to short a little bit more vol, though. Pigeon Flaps, congratulations on receiving your mail, and welcome back to Pigeon Whale. That's not my speaker. There we go. That's the good shit. I am reborn. I really want these options to 300x. Maybe the market will just be a Chad and ripped at 6,100 by the end of the day. I'd be cool with that. Already got out of the puts that I overpaid for. Yeah, but if we want 60, 80 by 2 o'clock, and Charm's going to be positive above 60, 80, then why not 60, 100 by end of day? Thank you for the reminder that pigeon whales are the highest class of society. All you have to do is ask, Dave, and I will remind you. We want 59.75 in due course. We came really close to my weekly prediction being wrong, and I don't want that. Come on, positive gamma. Let's go. $60, $70, $50, $60, $72, $80. Ooh. $72.80 is even more fun. Where did this shit open at? Like $10. It's not going back there. Still a good chance if this fails, we fall back to 60. Not if we get above 72. If we get above 72, it's bullish for pretty much the rest of the day, because the positive gamma will be stabilized. Then we'd have to slip back into negative gamma before we even consider a test at 60 again. So we got the breakout mixed up 73.10. Right there. Should have bought more of these. Could technically buy another one of these. $70.20. Piece of shit. Did I even miss a pickles pick last night while I was a gray name? Oh, you might have. Yeah, there was CMG, but it's been below risk all day. Actually, I need to go take a look at that. Set an alert. Let's see. Alright, so found support at 63.79. Bounced. Still needs to get back above 65. That one might have a little bit of time. I wonder if I should go like long the 65. I was going to try to do that. Maybe cheaper here. That's super fucking greedy. Long from below support? Mm, 72.90. See how the bulls are way more confident in shorting vol now that gamma's positive? So like the second it went positive, they just slammed the gas. AMD getting crushed today. Any chance it goes above 140 in the next few weeks? I gotta take a look at it. Give me a second, because I'm waiting on this breakout, and then I'll go look. Oh, you piece of shit. I'm gonna take profit right there. Really? Fuck off. $72.60, 70. Yeah, that's moving down, so that's still kind of bullish. Yeah, it stopped out. Yeah, might be the right choice. Taking on a little bit of risk here, hoping the bulls continue to lever up. I don't see a good reason for them not to, but they've been skittish with the short vol today. Ooh. I'll hold on to the in the money one for a second. Hmm. Rejected. 70, 72.30. Failed. Interesting. Gamma's back to negative. Alright, AMD. Big yuck. Well, that's fine. Still made like 90%. Guess Bulls didn't want to lever up there. Let's see. AMD fell below DN and GN. What's it at today? Hold on. Looks super shitty. Um, Jesus fucking Christ. Down to 31. So like a little bit of support here, but not much. It's a little bit of support at the 130 strike. But below that, 125, 20, 15, 10. So it could keep moving down. Vol's getting crushed super hard. I realize Vol's starting to pick up, so it's going to start picking up volatility on the downside move. Yeah, I mean, technically it could go as low as like 110. I don't think this looks particularly good. Yeah, I don't think I'd play the upside unless it got back above like 139, 140. They got downgraded. But if it was like Nvidia too good, get wrecked AMD. Well, it's fucking up their options chain. It's a bearish as shit. Still supported 60-60 on the sold put side on the drop here. So if you went short the top there, watch out for the 60 support. 60 or 65 could trigger a bounce. Mm. Like that. Did you close your puts? I closed a few of them, but not all of them. So I closed the ones that I bought when it was trading at like 60, 60, 80, 60, 75. I think the first few I bought. But the ones that I bought when we were up around like 6,100, I kept. Because the cost basis on them is way lower. What's up, Crab? Last time you were watching, I was talking about GoEV. Are you still covering that at all? I noticed it was down 30%. It was a good time to buy. GoEV was a CSP play because the yields were ridiculous. It's not a stock you want to own. They are a failing interest. So for a brief period, the yields were really good. Some people did not get out during that period. They caught Luigi? Who the fuck is Luigi? Oh, the CEO assassin. I thought they just had some dude in Pennsylvania. Hmm. 60 is the next support. Where the gap is. I hope that McDonald's employee knows that the stitches that he is going to need for being a snitch are not covered by his HMO. McSnitch. He's a high school valedictorian. It's always the smart ones that go crazy. Sad. I mean, he murdered someone in cold blood. It's not that sad, but it is interesting that it echoes the sentiment of the people. His McBenefits won't be covering those costs. I'm not going to fill the gap. Mangione is an Italian last name. Yeah. CMG popping. Ooh, nice. Yeah, it's still not at 65. Although I might enter it early. Maybe. How many dollars employee wanted his 50K reward? That's a full port. Hmm. Should you pay taxes on those? Probably. Hmm. It's gonna be a feel good story about him buying his local franchise, a working ice cream machine. I'm gonna get free healthcare for life from UNH. That's not happening. Bounce here at 60 or failing too hard. Like, we're not failing that hard right now. I mean, we caught some support. 60 is support. So, seems fine for now. So, that's a bit better, yeah. Yeah, same. Eric, consider this. The market is tapped. I said that like last week. If you said this week, it would have been a little bit more profound. But the top was last week. It's too greedy to ask for a 60-45 close today. It's pretty greedy. It's not impossible, but it's not super likely. A lot of the short puts would need to pull back. Maybe. Probably end up closing around 50 if that were the case. Should still CC on the top here. I don't think the class action suit really fucking matters that much. D Marino. Ooh. Nice. There's already a coin called Luigi. I believe it. I blew up my port buying Luigi coin. It was at least a worthwhile endeavor. Likely just close just here then. No, we could. I mean, we could slip either way from spot. This is definitely a good place to close. This is where kind of where gamma bottoms out. So not the worst closing price, but and like moves to the upside and moves to the downside will probably snap back to this price. But it can shift over the next like hour and a half, so it's not necessarily gonna stay like locked up here. I still have about half my puts on route. A little less, I think. Maybe like 40% of what I originally had. But yeah, I don't see why not. Support's down at like 70, so I feel a true sense of sadness. The McDonald's employee found this guy and not the FBI. Think most, like a lot of criminals are caught because of like tip-offs. I think that's like really common. What the fuck is GPT Pro? Is that like the paid version of ChatGPT? No. Was it like 200 bucks a month? I have no idea. $20 monthly version with the newest models. Okay. Huh. But Jimmy Put's gonna be free money. Um, no. Jimmy Puts are usually wildly unprofitable. Is GoEV gonna end in a queue pretty soon? According to their management, yes. DM to a proposal. That looks a little bit better. There's a bunch of shit we need to work on with this. Like, we're gonna have to sit down and do, like, a thing. Because it's, like, visually, it's terrible. I like all the stuff it does. But, yeah, we're gonna have to do a bunch of shit. I want you to know that all the worst project managers are perfectionists. I'm not a perfectionist. Far from it. Woo! I love doing things. Agreed. Absolute bitch. No, SGX just needs to do the thing. What's that gonna be? I think unless NQ sells off really hard, SPX is just gonna sit right where it's at. Although, maybe I should have shorted this when the thing fell back negative again. Hmm. What's still to put on SGX when I hedged? I was still puts on it earlier, and then I stopped myself. Hmm. Let's down move before the Santa rally. Maybe. You know, statistically, the Santa rally is not a thing, right? Depends on how far we move down. Good thing NQ's a piece of shit. Yeah, tech's been not doing so great today. Is Google more undervalued than other major tech? Arguably. But that's only because they've, like, pushed back against AI in a way that the market hasn't liked. And the antitrust lawsuits. The Santa rally is a thing, is the last 5 days. It's not a whole month. It's also not statistically relevant. It's just the last 5 days of the year. And sometimes it overperforms and sometimes it just fucking doesn't. It's annoying when everyone's like, Santa's here, and it's not even the time span that it's supposed to be. You know what's really annoying? When people talk about it like it's a real thing at all. I have a mini harmonica necklace. It's pretty neat. That's actually fucking amazing. And arguably the coolest thing I've ever heard. I kind of want to, yeah. If I had a toaster watch, I'd be wearing it. If you're listening. That was half squart. Totally different people. Squamska's one of the brightest lights in the pickle jar. Half squart was a depressing troll. This is going to be a really tight range. NQ's still selling off. It sold off below support. Might keep selling off. If it does, it'll drag the SPX down with it into the sold puts, which should be spicy. Mm. Mini harmonica is like 13. Brand is Bushman. Don't know what key it's in, but it's got 4 pinholes. So with inhaling, that's a total of 8 notes. I just wanna play the blues everywhere I go. No lunch today? No, I have to go to the dentist, so I'll eat after. Looks like I'm buying back that short leg. What did you sell it at? Even if we lose 50 here, there's like a slim chance that we would just close at 50 anyway. Like even if we test that 45 put wall, probably close back at 50-ish. So you might be able to just reposition favorably. Better floss real quick. I floss like every day. I gotta floss even more. Is your dentist obsessed with sleep apnea? No. Give a shit. Probably cool stuff about us. Yeah, of course. I floss with my towel. I don't. What? Are we in a bubble? We broke the trend for the 2 largest bubbles in US history. The market's up like 80% from its low, but earnings are down. Why is 55 support? It's the collar. Maybe the kid has tool on him. Bro's getting locked up. If he would have disposed of them, they would have been able to pin it on him. What if it's just a setup? Do you ever trade SPXS or other inverse leverage ETFs? I short TQQQ every once in a while. Closing your OPEX puts? No. No, I want us to go lower. They're up. I'm definitely targeting a lower price. The ones I have now have like a $32 cost basis, so I'm probably not gonna cut these anytime soon. Or the ones I have left. Just still the majority of them. I'm not bullish on BTC. I see some China data overnight, which I don't think anyone gives a flying fuck about. V time? Mm, to where? Back to 60? Yeah, maybe. Kind of starting to slip the collar though, and that's a lot of the supportive gamma. I don't think they're shorting all very hard yet. Yeah, AMD got hit hard today. We'll let SRX fail back closer to 6,000 to get more premium for short ball. Yeah, there's not a lot of sold puts below 50, so they could. They pulled back most the what remained of their support today, which was at like 75. So I would say, yeah, that's possible. Mm. Mm. Sure. I don't think bulls are going to get a bounce much above 60. I mean, gamma's fucking super negative in spot. This is like the low for gamma for the day. So they'll have to dig it out of this and then get it above 60, 68. 60, 68, 30 for gamma to go positive. Yep, it's power hour. Get ready for fucking nothing to happen for 50 minutes. Could 50 be breached? Yeah, probably won't. Or at least if it is, it probably won't last, but it could be. Losing the color is pretty bad. There's still out of the money puts that were bought earlier. Someone bought a shitload of like 6025s, 6000s, 6980s. It's quite a lot of those. I just think those are hedges for the sold puts. They're not equivalent in quantity by any means. They could be. Does it matter? They put those hedges in place for a reason, if they are hedges. It's gonna be a red Christmas. We'll see. I wanted to grab some lunch and my car engine was making a knocking noise. I need these puts to print. Huh. Interesting. Could Oracle have a Shatner William moment this evening? Maybe. The Broadcom and Oracle's earnings are probably going to be pretty important this week. I bought them a week ago at 60.50. That's how. I'm glad you really thought it through before you bought them. That's the kind of forethought, well, foresight I expect out of the pickle jar. Puts on McDonald's. No. Crawl back up? To what? What do you think we're crawling back up to? Why does everyone keep asking me that? If you think bulls are gonna turn around, buy a fucking out of the money call. Gamma falls off to the upside from here. It's not really very likely that we see a significant move higher. Currently at spot, Gamma's negative $126 billion. They're asking because they already have the out of the money calls. That sucks. What if LCRX? Pickles pick. Just got here, bought a call, winning. They still have calls back at 6,100. Probably. Remember when I was buying all those like 70 and 75 puts? And I was like, man, I'm gonna buy a bunch of these 70 and 75 puts. And I just kept saying that all week last week. It's almost like even if I try to give away free money, no one makes any money. What the fuck am I doing wrong? Like 2 weeks ago in the 6,000p? Yeah, which also printed hard as fuck. Look at you buying puts in a market that isn't already down 2%. That's when you buy the puts. This is why you guys don't make any money being fucking bears. Too many parking lot berries. And then you're like, oh, Gherk's so bearish all the time. Being bear sucks. Look at all the money bulls are making. Meanwhile, you're buying puts at the fucking bottom and calls at the top. Stop longing markets that are up 3% and stop shorting markets that are already down 5. It's called confirmation. Fucking goddamn you. Sell low, buy high. Let's fucking go. It seems like an us problem, not a you problem. But I want to know, like, how do I fix it? You guys ever have a girlfriend that like just doesn't want you to fix the problem? That's what I feel like right now. I've banned so many people, Nuke. You're just trying to turn it into a one-on-one intraday trading session with me, which JFresh already has dibs on. We are married. We all have that. Like, I just want you to hear about the problem. I don't want you to fix it. I don't want a solution. I want to be seen. PTSD triggered. I think you need to be more clear. Like, guys, puts near this level will likely pay off within 3 days. That's what I said. I said I'm buying puts here for OPEX over and over and over again. And people are like, hey, Gherk, what are you doing with those puts you bought for OPEX? I'm like, I'm fucking holding them and buying more. No, I say don't ghost the stupid intraday shit that I buy $40 out of the money. Why are you repeating my conversation with C-Mill? Sometimes I just need to vent. Okay. Buy one of the stream accounts so everybody stops asking if you're holding it. Ooh. Interesting. It wasn't even at the money. We went up to like $6,100. They were $25 out of the money. They got pretty cheap. Like 28. You guys lose more than $2,800 a day. Don't bullshit me. I've seen your trades. You guys are only losing $2,800 a day. Oh, fucking Christ. About the 75-70 debit spreads, because poor... Okay, cool. I mean, that's... Here's what happens. We break some arbitrary fucking trend line from 1929 and everyone's like, oh my god, I should have been long for the last 3 months. What am I doing? And then they go long 3 months too late. And then we go down as assumed. We're now below the collar. And everyone's like, my calls. Gherk, I got all these calls. When are we going up? Are the bulls going to get this turned around? I'm with confirmation guy. Are we at the annual telling of the pickle jar cycle? Don't forget people about out of the money puts with no theta. Those exist too. The Bulls turning this around. Get fucked. I hope your call burns up. I'm not sure that's winning. I hope your paper call burns up. Why are you going long here? We're fucking like 100 billion gamma underwater. You're just throwing money at Kenny? Like, even if it's a paper trade, it still matters, because you would do that if you had the real money. You have no confirmation of a break to the upside whatsoever, so why would you be long calls out of the money? If you guys are paper trading, but you're not treating it like it's the real deal, you're not going to get any value out of it. If you're just like, oh, let me check $1 million in this account and just fucking gamble on everything that strikes my fancy, yeah, you're going to lose money when you trade with real money. What if the theta burn helps them feel alive? That's a different issue. And one only rich people can experience for a long time. It's like a cocaine habit versus a cocaine addiction. If you have enough money, then burning theta all day can just be a habit. Keep your hands off my fancy. Sounds like a gambling addiction, but a classy one. It's not a gambling addiction. You're an investor. Oh, hey, are you talking about me? What? No. Do some people in here not know about FinDom? God damn it. An equity speculator? You know who I feel really bad for here? Whoever the fuck this guy is that has like 11,000 calls at 6140. He's gonna lose his job. Although, he also might just be the same guy with 8,000 puts at 6025. That's half square. Do you finally get that priest money? We need a Mavis Beacon era computer game that lets you play with Greeks. Sounds kind of insensitive, but like, wait, do you mean like Greek people or options Greeks? What's priest money? Do I even want to know? Probably not. 6049.88 is the bottom of the drop. Okay. I'll put a stop on my puts here then. And then what about tomorrow's drop, Dork? When you pick the wrong option instead of a bug hitting the windshield, it's a Greek person breaking a plate. I cannot stop farting. Help? What happened? Did you eat Chipotle or something? Crohn's attack. Oh no. You had bread? Uninflame your intestines. There's gluten in your water? He lives in 1600s England, and the water is ale. Interesting. Western North Carolina water would be sketchy right now. Oh, that's right. I forgot you live there. Should get a Brita filter. Or boil your water. Boil your water and then pour it in the Brita filter. That'll kill everything. Safe to drink. How risky do you think it is here to sell out of the money 1 DT puts here to reduce the cost of my longer dated puts? I do that like every day. It's awesome, unless the market tanks, and then you just gotta close shit. But don't make your spreads too wide because you don't want to get blown up. Do you do it 30 minutes to expiry? No, not usually. Usually like in the morning. Remember his cost basis for GME, it was like a negative number. It was negative $17. Wow, 14, 17. Depends what you count. What do you think the MM wants this to close? Here. Right here. Yeah, 50. Well, actually, probably anywhere between like 45 and 55 is fine. Then they don't have to pick up any additional hedge. What's on tomorrow with inflation data Wednesday? Flat? SPX is creeping down on GN. I mean, if we close under the collar, that's not going to be bullish. Because all the call sellers are just going to use the collar to protect their sold positions. And they're going to ramp up their call selling. Can they get it to 60? It's not easy. I mean, yes, but it would not be easy. They have to push off like 80 billion gamma. So we need a huge vol short. Like VIX back to like 1380 or 1350. We need NQ to turn around too. NQ needs to stop selling off. The consolidation on it's a little bullish for like a retest at like 82. We care more about that. 75. ES hasn't failed the 65 level yet. So we have some stability here. That might hold us tomorrow. It doesn't look great though. Like next downside test is 60.35. There's like a trend up here that we could bounce back to and retest before failing further, but I would say if we close under 65 today on ES, we'll probably continue down. CTAs are like max long. They're not going to buy shit up here. So they're just going to take profits. The more levels we lose, the more likely they are to just start taking profits. They'll definitely take profits if we lose 6,000. And even more at 5,900. What are the CTA levels? It's gonna be like 6,000 SPX. And then what would be the next big one? Probably like 5,965. And then like 5,938 from where we are now, from spot. After that, like 5,880 ish. Bulls got rejected again. It's gonna be really hard for Bulls to get any upside momentum today. Maybe at the very end of the day, but I don't really think calls are oversold here. So it's more likely that puts will just continue to bleed charm into close. UTC doing an oof and a risk off. Bonds up. Dollar up a little. Dollar moved up a little bit today. But yeah, NQ and BTC both selling off pretty hard. Dow doesn't look too hot either. Risk assets. Oh no, my shit coins. Bulls want to get it above the collar. I don't think they want to close below the collar. I'm selling so many 60-55 calls to protect the collar. You're gonna be the reason we get squeezed back out. Have no margin. Excellent. Guys are silly. What are we gonna do when we might see more JPY volatility run up? I wouldn't be surprised if the dollar pushes back up at some point this week, especially with the inflation print. So we might see some more leverage pile up there, but there's definitely a concern that Japan is going to cut or hike at their next meeting. The economic conditions are currently in line with their projected need for a cut, but I think there's two reasons they may not do it. One is the US. Two is they still don't really have like a consolidated power in the parliament. So from a like their policy direction is kind of up in the air because they don't know who the controlling party is going to be. I don't know how much they actually care about that, but historically they've cared quite a bit. They shouldn't because they're a central bank and they should be removed from all of that bullshit, but they're not. Just like the Fed isn't. Hmm. I wonder if we could sell off. Your thoughts on the upcoming CPI print? I mean, I expect inflation will be hotter. I don't know how much hotter. We still don't have the seasonal readjustment, so I mean, hotter, but everything, all the like shit that matters is still pared down. So the weighting, the like hotter, but the weighting's fucked. As soon as they re-weight it, it's gonna go up to like fucking 3.5% again. I'm actually more interested in PPI this week. I want to see how hard businesses tried to front run tariffs and how much that cost them. They do it on a fixed schedule. The CPI seasonal adjustments are fixed. It's like beginning of the year and middle of the year. I forget the exact dates, but they probably don't want to change the weighting back because the print would look ugly as fuck. And then everyone would freak out and the bond market would go wild. Nobody likes AMD anymore. They got downgraded today. I mean, okay, this entire like the entire bull market run on AMD was just promulgated by speculators despite AMD not only being completely honest about their forward guidance but guiding down into 20 like end of 23 beginning of 2024. Like their fucking guidance has been bearish as fuck this whole time. And no one gave a shit. Yeah, but Lisa Sue's like not doing what, Nvidia is doing. Like they were honest about their earnings and their expectations. And they beat their own expectations a little bit, but I mean they still guided down for an entire fucking year. Lisa has integrity and no seller financing. Fair. I think you could have stopped at integrity, but God, everything is so fucked. Yeah, Target's doing pretty good. I mean, it's sold off a little too hard relative to. I mean, there's only like 3 big competitors in that space, right? It's like Target, Walmart, and Costco, and they sold off a little hard. Uh, so there was bound to be some bounce back. Nvidia's price to earnings is 57.14 right now. Jesus fucking Christ. So the stock price is $57 for every dollar earned. It just reminds me of that shit that like the CEO of like Sun Microsystems said. Scott McNeely. Let's take it where the sun don't shine. No, it was like at 10x revenues to give you a 10-year payback. I have to pay you 100% of revenues for 10 straight years in dividends, assuming that shareholders will pass it, that none of the goods cost any money, and there are 0 expenses with however many employees they had at the time, and they pay no taxes, and 0 R&D, and maintain the current revenue run rate for 10 years. He was like, we're too overvalued. This makes no sense. He did a lot of things to bring that valuation up. But yeah. But I remember the end of it. It's like, do you realize how ridiculous those basic assumptions are? You don't need any transparency or footnotes. What were you thinking? What a dumb candle. That was a perfect candle. It bounced on my line. Sun Microsystems developed actual useful shit. Like MySQL and like Java. Instead of a shitty search engine. They bought MySQL. They developed it too. But yes. And then Oracle bought them. Solaris ZFS. my friends helped develop that. That's cool. Oracle laughing all the way to the bank on that one. Oracle bought them for $7 billion. And their peak market cap was $200 billion. The governor of New York is giving people $300 to help with inflation. Oh, nice. Just what I needed. More money. That should definitely help with inflation, right? I don't care. Free money. I'm gonna spend it on stuff. I'm gonna buy durables with it. Oh, I wonder if I could convince everybody in New York to just, like, get together and buy a bunch of durables. Like, shared dishwashers or something. Buy more bonds? $300 in New York? You just gave everyone a nice lunch. There's parts of New York where you can buy a house for like $1,000. You don't want to live there, but half, like, the entire northern part of the state is just like Rust Belt wasteland. I don't know if you have to worry about walking there at night. I'm not sure anyone actually lives there. My crypto portfolio has lost 25% of its value today. Was it? Were you short Haktua coin? The important info I should know before I buy a lotto. Gamma's like 100 and negative 100 and I'm sorry, negative 260 billion at spot. So lottos may not be very good. Gamma goes positive at the 65 strike. A lot of the Finger Lakes areas are Rust Belt dirt poor heroin centers, but have gated communities in the actual lakes with $5 million houses. There you go. Gotta keep out the riffraff. I bought all the meme coins at the top. Excellent. What does SPX positioning look like for tomorrow? I don't fucking know. Let's take a look. There's a shitload of bot puts at 25 and 6,000. Looks like 6,100 and 5,800 contracts. Oh, I'm sorry. 6,005 and 6025. There's bot puts at spot at 50, bot puts at 60. A few sold puts between 50 and 25, but not very many. And then a few sold puts between 25 and 605. Sold put support is at 59.85 to the downside for tomorrow. Right now, this will change, but yeah, looks like a lot of people bought puts after me. Which is actually excellent. You thinking downs tomorrow? Well, it looks like everyone's thinking downs tomorrow. Maybe because we just pushed 50,000 sold calls back out of the money into close here. How much does a month of Gamma Strike cost? We don't know yet. Like, we have a beta price, but that's per year, and it's fixed, like, forever, because they kind of helped us build the runway to launch the product. But, as far as how much it's going to be for everyone else, we're still not entirely sure yet. We have a rough idea. I can tell you that it will be cheaper than other people. I can still get the beta price, right, Papa? Not unless you become a pigeon whale again. That was not the deal. Yeah, it was. But I'm glad I'm the exception to the rule. Any new billionaire discounts? Probably not. But there may be billionaire access earlier than everyone else. I don't know what Boom Hunter Pro costs, but probably. It's not even a real indicator. It's just MACD and a faster moving average. Who helped you build it? Nuke and Doric and JFresh and the rest of the people on the team. But it hunts booms. Stupid. We're getting pretty close. I mean, we got one live data feature pushed out to the beta users. We have more live data features that need to be pushed out. Oh, then it's gotta be like production ready, which is the thing that's taking the most time probably. Jimmy just got kicked in the balls. You mean Super Stonks sold their weeklies? I've had live data for like 3 months. You know, whatever. The same thing. Well, we've had it, but the beta users have only had it for like a couple of weeks. I had live data last year. I've been cheating this whole time. I'm sure it's not a small feat. And I don't even know where you'd start in terms of getting compute and servers and all that stuff. Well, first step is you find an autistic person that doesn't care about near term cash flows. And then you hope he makes cool things. Big Kirk offered me early access for $75. Cool. Let me know how it is. We'll probably offer a discount for people who like sub for the whole year. So like if you get like a year up front, we'll probably have something so that'll like lower the cost per month. Ding ding. Oh shit, we closed under the collar. Look at that. Who could have seen that coming? I'm just saying, I don't think it'll be done until we crash and walk-in returns. So you mean we'll release it into a market rife with opportunity? Yeah, in March 2025. Jesus Christ, I hope it doesn't take that long. Which person are you talking about when you say that? It could be all of you. It could be. Where are your gods now, bulls? Jesus. Don't shit talk them because they'll just bounce into 6,100 overnight. I don't have anything interesting to say. That's okay, Potato Tom. Not everything has to be interesting. Alright, I got a dentist appointment to go to. So no wrap up today, but I'll cover it in Pickles Picks. Have a good night, guys. Later.